I'm waving. This is gonna be a horror game. This is gonna be terrible. The heck is that? Where did that come from? Ew. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It doesn't smell. It's probably just water. Alrighty. I'm a little late to the game. I'm a little late to the Subnautica. I'm a little late to the submarine, if you will. Well, I'm gonna go for survival. Wow. What is this? What is going on? Why is this taking so long to load here? Preloading base? I don't have a base. Well, looks like this is something that should be loaded way before the stream starts, it seems. Joey shall be joining me later to help me out.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Like how it says launch, but it's pretty much just fall. Shoo-bleh. I wonder if I die. I wonder if I would... Okay, you're not gonna let me use my controller? That's fine. It says that I can use my controller, but I'll just use this. I'll use my mouse and my keyboard.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, cool. There we go. Open. Okay, cool. Circuitry test failed. Secondary systems offline. Radio offline. Distress signal broadcast failed. Flotation devices deployed. Hull integrity. Okay. Solar power cell. Okay. Okay. Fabricator. I have no clue what I'm doing. Bleach? We need some of that to drink. Wiring kit, computer chip, battery. Hello, Hero Zero. Welcome. How's life treating you? Filtered water. Scanner. Repair tool. Oh, I need a repair tool. Flashlight, survival knife. Sorry, knife. Sorry. Flare, habitat builder. Floating air pump. Pipe? We need one of those so we can get Swifty. We gotta get crunk. Waterproof locker, mobile vehicle bay, and a sea glide. Okay. Okay.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
Okay.
Zero human life signs detected.
Well, anybody who knows this knows that, the sea is terrifying to me. As well as... Well, sure. As well as fish in general. Because I had, I fell into a hole whenever I was younger in a lake that I couldn't see into because it was all murky, and thought I was swallowed by a fish. So this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be the perfect... Woo! This is awesome. Already. Pretty intuitive swimming controls, though. Oh, crap. I know. Hold on, give me a second. Yes, 'tis the perfect choice. Because I'm a man. And I can deal with it. Now, it's not like it's my first experience with it at all, though. So, I do know a little bit. Oh, we got some food and water! I do know a little bit. Just not anything big. Bad. Oh, wait. I was going to equipment. What is equipment? Air pump. I wanted to make a repair tool. I need titanium. And silicone rubber and cave sulfur. Battery. Glass? Alright, I guess I'll... Just put it all in there. I'll take one of these, though. And one of those. And I shall consume the nutrient block. Ooh. Oh God. Okay. I thought that was way bigger than it was. Ugh. What is that? The hell? The heck? Is this a face hugger? Hey, cool, I needed that.
In the local cave systems, sulfur is an essential component of the repair to oxygen.
Of the repair to oxygen. What? Cool. Hello. Hello. Oh God! Okay. Okay. I saw it though. Oh. I saw it. So that's how I get cave sulfur. Alright, now what else did I need for cave sulfur? For repair tool. Tools. Repair tool. Silicone rubber and titanium. And, okay, so I just need the silicone rubber now. Ooh. No wonder. Nah, it'll be fine. Wait. Basic silicone rubber needs creepvine seed clusters. Can make water. Disinfected water. See, I knew we were gonna be drinking bleach. I called it! Maybe I shouldn't adventure out at night. But then I wouldn't be able to see all of this beautiful nature aglow with bioluminescence. A writhing weed. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's like an underwater hill. Oh God. Oh God.
New creature discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications.
Okay, I changed my mind.
Alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna go.
New creature discovered.
I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna hide until daylight. Hey, cool. Cooked curd peeper. Curd peeper. Bladderfish for water. Okay, I've learned. Cooked peeper.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Cool. And I have good plus 32 food.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
Protein-rich eyeballs.
Consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained
Built in using an all-organic membrane. Non-vegetarian. Can you say that water is not vegetarian? Is that a thing? Vegetarian water? Wow. Alright, I have a thing. I'm gonna try something. I'm not able to do detail. I'm not able to change the quality whenever I'm in. What is color grading? What does that mean? Neutral filmic? That'd be the dumbest invention. What? Vegetarian water? I don't know what that does. Filmic. Oh, God. That's terrible. Just turn that off then, I guess. I don't know. I think there's probably a market out there, you know? Now selling vegetarian water. It's made with algae. We just put algae in a blender. Don't worry that it looks green. It's high quality H2O. Vegan water. When will the sun rise? I barely got here and it's too dark to do anything. I wonder what this planet looks like from space. Is it all water? With very little... There probably does blend up algae and drink it. Yeah. The smart ones who will live forever. Only the smartest brain-opening people. They feed their dogs only algae water. At least I can see the moon. The moon. It's so dark. I expected it to be more like earlier in the day whenever the game started. Not immediately go to night. Maybe if I can't see the moon, it goes faster. Maybe if I'm just looking in the resources and stuff, it goes fast. Titanium? Nice. Equipment. Standard O2 tank. Wait. Hey. More breathing. Wait a second. Wait a second with the fire extinguisher nonsense. How do you get a fire extinguisher with only 3 titanium? What about the stuff that's inside of it? Is the stuff inside of it also titanium? I don't think that's right. It auto sorts! Hey, I was right. It does go way faster while you're doing stuff. Whee! It's titanium dust? That sounds like a waste. Alright, we need some kind of seed cluster or something. Wait. That looks like a seed cluster.
blueprint acquired.
Warning, half a minute of oxygen left.
It grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Oh god. I gotta... If there's anything I know, it's better to be under the water just in case of shark attacks. Because if you're floating on top of the water, they'll think you're like a seal or something. And then they can do like a shark rocket. And then they'll just like go full speed, you know? Lubricant? Well, we're on a deserted island. We're gonna be needing a lot of that. All alone on a deserted island. High capacity ocean. Fins! Cave sulfur and titanium. Boop, boop. Repair tool. I gotta get these sparks out of here. They're definitely not good for my eyes. And these fumes, man, I feel like I'm already dumber. Why would you do that? Why would you touch that? Oh my god.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment.
You too, Hero Zero. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
9,999 hours, huh? How long is that? 9,999 hours divided by 24. Oh, that's terrible for me. That's not a good one. Wait, what about them fins? What do I need for them fins? Personal equipment. Silicone rubber for fins? Oh, snap. Oh, snap!
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your
And I'm
safety,
already
this
equipped.
system cannot be
Noise. Noise. Wait. I should just... Boop. Oh, yeah.
is essential in construction of
Oh, yeah. Things are gonna get slippery. Oh, more lubricant. Oh, yeah. More fins? Nah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That's gonna... Oh, we're gonna have fun tonight. When night comes... That's gonna be fun. How much lubricant do you think that actually is? How long would it take to actually use all of that? Some metal salvage. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like a pretty good time, though. Oh, no! See that? A sea glide fragment. I already like having these fins. Way more than not having. Okay, I'm not mentally ready for that yet. I am not mentally ready for that deep of water. I'm amazed that I haven't been eaten by a shark yet. Ew, get away. What is that? I can pick these up? I can pick up the turds? The floaty turd bits? That's nuts. Oh, no. Okay, awesome. It exploded before I could get to it. Not a fan. Okay, so I think I just kind of ran outside without thinking. I need to find... What do I need? Deployables? Mobile vehicle bay? Ingredients unknown. A waterproof locker. Equipment. Floating air pump. Tools. Scanner. Battery. I need a battery. I don't remember how many I need. Battery. Hello, distraction. How are you today?
New blueprint acquired.
Battery. Two glass, one silver ore for a better. That. I now have a scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
How am I? Well, first I'm gonna say I'm sorry that you can't sleep. But how am I? I am a guy who is afraid of water, or deep water that you can't see the bottom of, and fish in general, stranded in an ocean. I'm doing just fine. Come here, peeper. Peeping eye. Peeping eye. Peeping eye. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, scan everything. Oh no. This is the problem. This is the problem right here. I've hit one of my problems. is that I scan everything. Gas pod. I'm gonna drown. No. Come here. Beaver. Beaver. Ha. Ha. Gotcha. Oh no! Scattered wreckage. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There was a box. There was a box I saw with a piece of a sea glide in it. Ooh, yeah. Is that over here? Near that deepness. It was over. Oh. Look at all this stuff over here. Grav trap. Oh. 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 Sea glide fragment. Oh, a counter. If I know how to make a counter.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah.
36.
Yeah. Ooh. Me too. But you know how it is. I gotta do the stuff for the people.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, so the big ol' ship is gonna explode. Thank you for the warning. What? No! You suck. Pick up creature egg. Oh. I got a scanner. Self-scan? Sure.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Is this scanner my best friend? It might be my best friend. What? Ooh! No. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh! Oh! It's getting dark and I'm stuck. Where's my thingy? There it is. No, give me that. God dang it. Oh no. Oh, whenever I'm back inside and safe, I'll move myself. How about that? Ooh. Ooh. There you go. That better? Power cell. Let's cook. Oh. Let's make some water out of some bladderfish. Spongy, gristly, low calorie count, thankfully odorless. I'm gonna get peeper. Just peeper. Some more filtered water. Alright, so. And so I got this. An unidentified egg. And a floater. Alright, so first things first, I think I want a habitat builder. So I would like a battery. I need a battery. You've never played or seen this? Well, it's horrifying. I need 2 acid shrooms. I can get that in the dark. They glow in the dark. No. Battery. I haven't played Raft, but I've wanted to. Habitat builder, computer chip, and a wiring kit. Wiring kit is 2 silver ore. Table coral. I got another creature egg randomly? I need titanium and a silicone rubber. Get me a knife. A knife.
Survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Nice. Or should I say, knife? So here's the thing. I'm not moving my mouse, but I feel like the mouse is moving. You know? I feel like I'm slowly drifting that way. Drifting to the right. Woo! It's a nice optical illusion. Get over here, Pippa. Get over here, Pippa. Pippa guy. Pippa guy. Alright, I already forget what I needed to make that wiring kit. And computer chip. Wiring kit I need silver ore. Computer chip I need gold. It makes the world go round. Gold. It makes the world go round. I don't like that. Go away, go away, go away, go away. What kind of fish is that, man? What kind of fish will just run up to someone and explode? That is not... That's not an evolutionary advantage. Ah, it's dumb. Yeah, boomerang. It's my favorite fish right there. I would like more copper, please. Woohoo! Well, I learned something. Okay, okay. I don't think I can hit those. I've been trying. I've been trying to hit him. So what's going on with you while I'm just searching around for rocks? Limestone deposits. I know.
New creature discovered.
A Gary fish? Maybe you just gotta get some of it out then. Get some of it out. You know? Write it down, or... And if it's not that kind of stuff, then... I don't know. Is this different? No? Can't harvest that? Does my knife have a durability? I don't know if my knife has a durability. I'm gonna die! How do you get away from those things? And they just come out at you out of nowhere. I died and lost some belongings. I lost most of my stuff. Not some. Why, you think he's gonna get attacked by drop bears? I feel gypped. Also, what is the in-game explanation for me actually, like, being back there after dying? Because... I can't scan this egg? Why am I not able to scan that egg? Ah, crap, I lost my copper. That's a big detriment. Give me copper. I don't need titanium. Okay. Ah! And then I love how I go under the water before I get distracted. I agree. Cut creep vine with knife.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Ah! What the? Come on, man. Hey, hey. I'm gonna scan you. I'm gonna scan you. Take that. He's my stalker. He just came out of nowhere. Ooh, more copper. Alright. Alright. I think I have enough copper to make that wiring kit now. Fiber mesh. Strong natural fiber comfy. Copper wire. Okay, I got copper wire. I need table coral sample and gold. It makes the world go round. Gold. It makes the world go round.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drag core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
That doesn't sound good. Glass. I guess I need a locker, I guess. I need more storage. I crafted them like a crafty man. Woo! Edit locker name? First. Okay, so I got my copper wire in there. I need gold. Gold. It makes the world go round. Gold. Ah, crap. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, this is probably gonna explode while I'm doing this. But it's time to do some stuff. Boop. Yes, ocean. Hello. No, she requested Hellblade Sinuous Sacrifice. That's just the same as requesting. Hello.
Hello, hello.
What is up?
You know, not too much.
Ooh. Ooh. A little bit. Let's go sound at 50. There we
Hello,
go.
distraction. Got the shadow.
There we go. Wait. Yes, there's lots of water here. Did you know this? That there would be lots of water here?
You know, I thought there was a 50-50 chance.
50-50? Yes.
Be a lot of water or a little water.
Yeah, I thought this was in a desert. What is that? Oh god. Oh god. Did I just waste an entire night and day just standing there? That's how that works.
Just standing around?
Just standing on top of the thing. Opening the Discord.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Thank you. Thank you, lady voice. Yeah, it's gonna blow up. I'm sure of it. Because it said it was gonna blow up. So I'm just kind of waiting for it. That was why we were just standing here. Not because I was getting Discord ready.
Yeah, I think it blows up eventually.
It said 2 hours and 2 days have passed. In-game.
Well, maybe it means 2 hours in real life.
What kind of world is that?
A very odd one.
Alright, whenever it's day again. I'm not gonna stand here, though. But until then, I just really have nothing to do. I can't make anything anymore.
You can't?
No, I need to go get gold
Well,
and silver.
You gotta search around, eh?
Yeah, but I gotta do that in the daytime. At least until I can make a flashlight.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Wow, I am serious, dude.
Dude.
Nights are so much longer whenever you're not just messing around looking at your storage and stuff. Look, see, I'm looking at stuff. It's still nighttime. Never mind, you bitch. What are those? How are they standing there? They're like resting in midair. The birds. The sky rays, they're just chilling in midair, and they're not flapping. They're not moving.
I don't know.
Does time go by whenever I'm in there?
Maybe time really only moves when you're swimming around.
I mean, I wish that I could just take some of this lubricant that I've made and just make the time go by faster. You know what I mean? You know, any survivor, that's what they would do. An aquarium. I just choked myself on an aquarium. Do you know that there's a fish in here that is my favorite fish?
Well, I know there's a lot of fish in there, so I guess you gotta be specific.
It's called boomerang.
Yeah, I forgot there was one in there called that.
We're not gonna starve just because the day will never come. I got a nutrient block still. See, there's a nutrient block right here. I eat it. See? Naysayer. Always naysaying. Like, seriously, they're not... Are they sitting on something that's, like, invisible? Are they sitting on an invisible ship?
Yeah, maybe there's something there, you just can't see it.
It's really dumb. Alright, the sun! I can see the sun starting to come up. Is it gonna blow up now?
I'll be right back.
You just got here! That's fine. We're totally gonna miss the explosion. I can feel it. A sploosh! Oh! Feels good to be able to breathe even though I'm underwater in a video game.
Okay, sorry about that.
Looking for gold. What is that? Oh my god, what is that?
Touch it, figure it out.
The ocean is terrifying.
30 seconds.
You're not even in the scary parts.
It's all the scary parts. It's all connected. I don't think I do have to trigger the explosion because it was like, hey, it's gonna explode in like 2 hours.
Yeah, but I think I've seen with gameplay at a certain point when you've done something. From what I remember, it's been a while since I've seen someone play this.
New blueprint acquired. A quantum detonation has occurred
See?
in the
Look at
Aurora's
that.
drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus
Look at that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, am I looking at?
3, 2.
Am I too close?
Says that ship that's about to explode?
Okay, I wasn't too close. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I blew up and died. Oh my god, am I too close now? I'm hearing freaking radiation.
Suite has been added to your blueprint database.
I guess I was too close.
Yeah.
Alright, so search the opposite direction for gold. That's a creature egg. Why are there so many creature eggs? I just keep looking up creature eggs.
Lots creatures around here.
Give me a bladder fish for later. And a peeping eye. Peeping eye. Good peeping eye. What is going on with that? What is that? What is this?
What is what?
This thing right here. Is that like a message? Is that telling me to do that? To get like a message? Is that a radio?
Oh well, scan it.
It's a radio.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us.
Pretty sure this
Seriously.
game's about rubbing your scanner
out.
all over everything.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's why we need the lubricant. I mean, I'm so serious then.
So serious.
Need that lubricant. A hoopa fish.
Discovered.
A hoop fish, not hoopa.
Oh.
Should be a hoopa fish.
Should be. If they were cooler.
If they were cool like us. So how's your week been going?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. About you?
My week has gone about the same. Ah!
You good?
That thing has sharp teeth. It wanted the metal that I was right next to. Is there anything in this thing? My week has been the same.
Cool.
Just waiting for it to
New blueprint
end.
acquired.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little party here tomorrow for my niece for her birthday.
Which one?
My little niece,
Okay, the little one.
Mia.
God, that thing's freaking out over there. I was basically just asking if it was like the older one. One of the older ones. Like if it was like the 50-year-old one, then I was like, why are you still having parties?
Yeah, it's you should turn 5.
Alright, alright.
Short-range
Well, I wish her a happy
settings.
birthday.
Biome supports extensive
Never too old for
biome
parties?
diversity and
Yes,
connects
you're
to a
correct,
number
but
of
you're
small cave
you're too old for
networks.
birthday parties at a certain point. I guess everybody's different, and that age comes at a different time for everyone. Me, I was 3. Be growling at me. I don't know what you is. Is you ain't my baby. Don't like that. I don't. Shut up. If you make it to 50, you'll party like there's no tomorrow. Why wouldn't you make it to 50?
Silver-based wiring kits are an
Silver!
essential component of many habitat modules. 30 seconds.
Go. 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 I just said that they can. And that everyone has their own cutoff for it.
Yeah.
Copper. I need silver and gold.
Alright. Oh god. I have to go for a sec. Suddenly getting visitors. Hold on.
Ah!
30 seconds. Seek fluid intake.
I never said that they were limited to kids. Are you saying just in general or from me? I got lead. I can make some paint out of that later. Silver! What do these freaking spiky penises jizzing spikes all over me, man? I said there is a cutoff, but the cutoff is different for everyone.
30 seconds.
The cutoff for me is different than the cutoff for you. For me, it was whenever I was 3. Because it was like the first birthday party. Yeah, no party. Because I looked at my mother after I rolled my eyes at all the kids whenever I was 3. And said, can we never do this again? I hated that there were people there. I didn't know those kids. I need water.
You're surrounded by water.
I know, but I can't drink it. I was telling them that I got an ugh, never mind.
I was seeing the thing and I could hear you talking about it.
The cutoff is whenever you no longer like birthday parties. That was my answer from the start. Good thing I got a bladder fish. Give me some water. You know what I really need? To make some
What do you really
good
need?
drinkings? Some
What do you-
bleach.
Huh.
That's what I really need. Why did I cook that? So I wouldn't want to party with people I do know. Yeah, but not a birthday party, just an any day party. Then it's just like whenever I want, you know?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay.
I was gonna die of thirst. I'm still gonna die of thirst. Radiation suit? I remember that. It just told me about it. Deployables? A beacon? Yeah, sure. Sea glide. Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
Yeah, I think that sea glide is gonna need.
Should I go for the
Help
sea
you
glide instead of
swim.
what I was originally going for?
What were you originally going for?
I was originally gonna go for a habitat builder.
Ain't that, you can. This sea glider will help you get around faster.
Yes. I say
So,
yes to this.
It'll help you out with all that stuff.
I say yes to this. Battery. Lubricant.
Lubricant.
I need my lubricant. And then I have another thing down here. I wanted to make a base. That's why I wanted copper wire. But I guess the Sea Glide will help me make my base faster.
It sure will, yes.
Until it runs out of power because I have no
It
base.
has.
The Sea Glide
think it has
will
battery
increase
on
your
it, too.
effective exploration range. For your
Oh, I
safety,
think it's
please
solar
pack
powered and it
supplies
has
for long
flashlight, is what I
journeys
meant to
and
say.
stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Why do you have to examine everything? Ah, another. Ooh.
You gotta learn.
Play
This
the
is Avery
message.
Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
Shut up.
Aurora, do you read? Over.
Does it just automatically work?
These Altera ships.
Am I
They run
going
low on
faster?
engine grease, send an SOS. You know, help.
Did you get it?
Pick up.
I got it.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of
I
the
think it's
system.
got
Why am I
It's gonna
carrying
take
this?
More than a week to
Probably.
reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Charter scams, blowing our credits, running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay, I'm not a fan of those noises.
You ain't a fan?
No, not a fan. I need a fan. But in order to get a fan, I need a base and a habitat builder. Wait, I know what I need to do. Hold on.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. That's what I was doing, which is why I was saying I know what I need to do. You get bladderfish. Why are you in my way? Get out of my way. I can't see. Bladderfish. Bladder. Bladder. I know it's not again. I need water. As I said before, though, what I really need is bleach.
Bleach.
Yeah, bleach gives you that good drinking sauce.
Vital
Gives you that
signs
good
stabilizing.
hydration.
Not good hydration.
You know, I saw it in resources that I could make bleach, and I made a joke that I was like, yeah, that's what we're gonna be drinking. And then whenever I went to water, it was like you can actually get disinfected water by using bleach. So I wasn't even wrong. Bleach.
Bleach is
It even has a
essential
friggin'
bleach
poison
for cleaning
skull and
wounds
crossbones on the side of it.
purifying water.
It's like, don't drink this. Then I make water out of it.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay, another copper wire. Wait, I have gold? When did I pick up gold? You're a liar. Computer chip.
New blueprint acquired.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got a wiring kit, a computer chip.
I always forget to do that.
And what else did I need? A battery.
Alright.
Yeah, habitat builder.
The builder tool is designed to construct
There you
habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
I don't know why,
You don't
but
know?
I'm like straining my shoulders and neck now.
Need to relax, man.
Well, I want to be able to use my controller. But I can't. So I can't relax. It's not a thing that I can do.
Well, I just gotta, they don't tense up so much, man.
Joey, can you see that?
Oh yeah.
It's kind of funny that you just like drew a teeny square though.
A teeny square?
Yeah, I kind of made me wonder, did you like draw it in the square?
No, I just made the tokens like that. Took what I had, the full body drawings that I have of them. and made
Wait, there's full
tokens out
body
of them.
drawings?
Yeah, you don't get to see that until we start the game, though.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like, it's a group shot, so...
Okay. Well, that apparently won't be Monday.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Why do they keep calling me?
How'd you like the token?
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well,
I guess I could share everybody's tokens.
oh my god. I need to find a good place. Where do we wanna base? I kinda liked the red seaweed.
Is it safe there?
No.
Yeah, it sounds like the perfect place.
It's never safe anywhere. I don't even remember where it is now that I'm trying to get to it. Hey, why don't you stop, huh? You little farter. You little gas bag. Little poot brain. It's okay. Maybe we can start campaign 2 on my... Oh, never mind. Can't do that either.
I shared the tokens on our Discord.
I thought I heard something.
30 seconds.
Ah, I did hear something! Get off of me! I mean, he's not really on me, but...
But you don't want him near you.
Screw off! Screw you! I gotta scan. I gotta scan. I gotta scan. Scan. Scan.
I'm glad you like him.
Some kind of weird shark thing. It's all flat. Did you see it? Did you see how flat it was?
I saw how flat it was.
Look at a weird flat carapace. It's awful, and it freaks out over everything, trying to get you everything. There's one right there. I wanted to build my place in this red seagrass, but there's one right there. Is there a more vibrant and pretty place? Even more than this?
Probably.
What is that?
30 seconds.
I'm going up, you bitch. What is that? What are these?
Scan them.
Well, I'm getting to them. They're apparently bigger than I thought they were.
I think it's those.
Oh my god, am I getting another call on the radio? A reef back.
Yeah.
Barnacle. I can break barnacles for... I didn't see what that was. Red wart. Hold on a second. This thing is basically like... I can't... Break the barnacle, god dang it! What is wrong with you?
Yes, I thought the fur fit her pretty
It's
well.
got copper in it. Hold on, I have an idea. No, not that. Not that. There we go. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? No. Where? I need an actual room, god dang it! Where's the rooms?
You gonna try to build on top?
Yeah.
Like a foundation you need first, or
Huh?
not like a foundation or something? Slide down first, or
Detecting increased foreign
Dang
bacteria
it.
levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I don't think you can build on top of them.
Oh, that'd be sweet. If you could, though, right?
Yeah, I think there's like these things that are like, I don't know, like little globs that hang on to rock and make them float.
Oh, yeah.
there is
I got one of the
island.
floaters earlier and threw it on a gas bag. Hold on. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'll keep... Foundation! Oh, nope. Can't put a foundation on it. Roaming base? That'd be sick. That'd be sick.
pretty dope.
30 seconds.
Build in those seaweed.
I did want to build it. I'm going up. God dang it. I will constantly running out of air.
You can upgrade that later on.
What are these two over here doing? They just chilling?
I guess so.
They're not moving at all.
Maybe they're broken.
They seem to be broken. Alright, well, it seems to be turning towards me now. Ew, gross. The sea is nasty. Ew, it's all bulbous and gross. Ew, I'm up inside of it now. Ugh, gross. There could have totally been a brain coral down beneath me.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, I just examined that thing for way too long. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I thought I could build it faster. I thought I could build the foundation in my base faster. No. That was awful.
Yeah, you keep more of an eye on that oxygen.
Yeah.
Or at least once you build something here, you can just hop in and get oxygen.
Wait, am I not able to make like a big thing?
I think you have to wait until you find more stuff and learn the schematics.
That's
You
dumb.
can only make tubes right now.
I only got the ability to make house tubes.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30
Now I'm
seconds.
too frickin' low. Oxygen goes away so fast. Oh wait, I have a sea glide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the bends from
That shit.
surfacing too fast.
Oxygen.
Definitely be helping you get around there faster. Get to your oxygen faster.
Have you seen that movie, like 46 meters below, or something like that?
Like 47 meters or something.
Oh, I'm sorry, was I one off?
I think you were actually. At least I remember 47 meters and below. Or
Have you
something.
seen it?
I have heard about it. I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's not a great movie.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh my god. Am I good? This wasn't supposed to be such a big ordeal here. I was supposed to, like, go a little ways, make a base, and now I'm gonna die of thirst again.
I ain't get yourself some clean water, man.
Did you know that diving experts actually hate movies like that?
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
Because they're
Probably
full
don't
of so
think- I
much
don't-
misinformation.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, I actually watched a video of a diving expert explaining some things about it and how it was it just ruins the entire movie whenever you know that it wouldn't have actually happened like that. Brewhawk! Gorp!
Ooh, hog.
This day finds me well. Also, what is it? What exactly does debonair mean?
Debonair. Is it like
Wait a
handsome?
second. What am I? Why am I freaking out about water? I have bleach. I have disinfected water.
Vital signs.
We need to make vegetarian water.
Debonair is confident, stylish, and charming.
Ooh. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for such a compliment. Food, water, more filtered water. I had to drink all of my water because I was wasting time.
I think eventually you can make a suit that turns your pee into drinkable water.
Ooh, pee!
So you never have to.
Did I just drink that?
shoot for water. I don't know.
I just drank that, Joey.
Probably. Yeah, it looks like.
Oh god. I just wasted my water.
I don't know why you doing it, man.
I'm not good at video games. Reminds you of a good song? Finger bang? Alright, found a life pod. Why is my life pod the only one that works?
I think everyone else didn't have good luck.
I got a compass.
New blueprint acquired.
Compass. That really dope.
Do you say compass or compass?
Compass? I don't know. I said a compass to be funny. But
I said a
think I
compass to be funny. But I usually say compass.
Yeah, I said compass.
I think it depends on what part of the world you're in.
Think so, think so.
Yeah, that's pretty fast. That's a pretty big increase in speed. Oh crap, I'm never gonna be able to find that foundation again.
Yeah, I don't think you placed a beacon or anything on it.
Why would I do that?
Ah, you know.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates
Can help
attached.
you know
We've
what's
landed a
going
kilometer
on.
from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Do we ever figure out why the thing goes down?
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I think it's there's like a giant gun. I don't know if it was the gun that shot you down or for something else, but you do see it used when they come to rescue you when they get shot down. I think it's the same gun that brought down your ship.
I think everybody did have a working life pod, and then something just ate into it and got into them. And killed them all.
There is a big thing out there.
I guess the better question is, why am I the only one lucky enough to land somewhere that I'm not going to be immediately eaten?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting confused.
What are you confused about? What are you trying to do?
I'm getting confused. Deployables. Beacon. Beacon. I can make one.
Having a good time?
I'm eating mini animal crackers. They're so teeny and cute. So yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. I think my mother is watching Psycho.
Oh, yeah?
Because I just heard ree, 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 ree. Forgot I had this. I have a flashlight. I guess because I have that flashlight, I can go ahead and just... Stranded near a cave system and under attack. Life pod 17.
You gotta go save them, man.
I don't wanna...
Hurry along. Go.
Going. I'm on my way. I can go the distance.
Go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Like,
Never make it in time.
I cannot go any faster. It is actually impossible.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
All right. Oh, it's so dark in here now.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is there nothing in here?
You
Besides
were
that?
too late.
Of course I was too late. I didn't expect there to be another, like, player character
You
or
were
NPC
too
in this.
late.
New blueprint.
Well, that's the motion sickness is one of the reasons why I'm eating
30 seconds.
the animal crackers. Tiny things are always cute. I think I may have missed something. You live dollhouse replicas. Sister shopped for a dining table online and found a bargain at €45. When it showed up, it was for a dollhouse. I think that's euro. Pounds? Why are you coming up to me? Don't come up to me. I'm gonna eat you. Pounds.
Pounds.
New creature discovered.
I got a spadefish.
A speedfish.
It's funny that spadefish could actually... It's just a not sideways peeper.
Yeah.
Is this the cave?
Passing 100 meters.
Of course I
Oxygen
am.
efficiency decreased.
Did you equip your compass to let you know?
I have to make a compass.
Ah. Didn't you make a compass so you would know?
No. I don't listen to what I say. Alright, I'm gonna use the beacon here, I guess.
You couldn't find your foundation.
No, I wasn't looking for my foundation.
No?
You were all like,
Okay.
hey, they're gonna die, go. Hurry up.
Alright, you see, whatever excuse you want to use, man.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die, beacon. Now I can find that cave.
Alright.
Tiny animal crackers. They're so mini and cute. Like, seriously, who listens to what they're saying whenever they're doing basically a stream of consciousness thing online?
I guess not many.
Am I supposed to swim through this gigantic ocean, avoid sharks, almost suffocate and drown, and remember what I'm saying at the same time? That just seems like a little bit too much for me.
It sounds pretty easy.
Same person who's able to remember verbatim things they said when it comes to proving someone wrong in an argument. Well, was I playing a game at the time? He also quoted the previous Animal Cracker comment word for word. That was the joke. Because I was reminded what I said. And I'm pretty sure I misquoted it, actually. There's no way that I got that 100% right.
I was paying attention.
Okay, I need a goal.
Need a goal.
I need a goal. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble getting a goal.
Well,
Class steel ingot. Okay. I mean, my original goal was to make myself a base, but because I can't make a big old dome, that has been put on hold.
yeah. You need to be going to scan more stuff. You do more exploring.
Compass, that's right. Propulsion cannon? Why is someone calling me? Compass. Copper wire and a wiring kit? Oh my god, I need a wiring kit and a copper wire? Oh my god. That's so much. At least I know where to get silver now.
At least you know.
1 copper. Copper get. Oh my god.
My goodness.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I am. I'm going way the wrong way, which is toward the boat. The sky boat.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close there.
Definitely not.
Not yet, anyway.
Why are you not in my thing anymore? So how's the world of wrestling today?
World of Wrestling.
I'm assuming that you're head first in it right now.
At the moment, I don't think it counts.
Sorry.
Yes.
I tried to jump out of the water like a dog.
Okay, well. Yeah. I do know a wrestler requested their release from WWE and they refused.
They were like, nah, man.
Oh, we don't want to let you go.
We don't want to let you go now.
And I did find out, I didn't notice, but a wrestler by the name of Aaliyah, she had a match on SmackDown. It was the 3 vs 3. And apparently, the nerves kind of got to her and she kind of threw up. I didn't notice when I was watching it.
She threw up on someone? Did she do it in someone else's leotard and that's why they didn't notice?
No, it was like at the side. She was like, hadn't been, or tagged herself out or something. Kind of like threw up in her mouth or whatever.
Ew.
I think they have like stuff under the ring so like the wrestlers can sneak under there if they have to do something like that during the show. There's a bucket or something there for them to throw up into.
Oh, so
Happened
that
to John
happens
Cena.
enough that they have to have a bucket underneath the stage?
I don't know. I just know John Cena had a story where that happened because I think he got food poisoning at like a European show, and he's like told the ref like, "All right, man, I need to like throw up." We can't go. He's like under the ring, man. He went and threw up, and then realized he also shit himself. So he had to take off his shorts and stuff. I think there was extra clothing or something. I don't know, but he had to change. He's like, man, I felt so terrible that whole time.
It'd be hilarious if he like went underneath the thing and came out with no shorts on. Just in his underwear. Well, I guess he couldn't wear his underwear either because he crapped himself.
So I think they had some like just extra stuff on there, I guess. In cases where people have been hit hard enough to like, you know, accidentally pee themselves a bit. I think it happened to Triple H actually. Who was it? Somebody hit him and he peed himself. He's and
Got
so
him in the bladder.
People ask him about it later. He's like,
Where
make
am
sure you
I?
don't drink anything before you take a spear to the gut.
This way. I do need to find the area where I put my foundation now, though.
Are you gonna try to look for it?
I am looking for it.
Okay,
'Cause that's-
well,
I need to find it because that's where I could get
Oxygen
uh,
efficiency decreased.
air.
no, not air. Silver. I need to be able to find silver.
Should be the silver base.
This is happening in the middle of a fight and he starts puking and crapping himself on the mat. It was in the middle of a fight, but he was able to get underneath the ring.
Yeah, he felt he needed to throw up, so he went and got under there. So technically, yes, during the fight, he had to throw up and realized he shit himself.
It's really hard not to crap yourself whenever you
Yeah.
throw up, so. One side of the audience watches you puke, the other watches you poop yourself. Yeah, basically what happened.
Pretty much.
30 seconds.
That's
What else?
titanium.
Titanium.
You have performed a formal inquiry and found that Wheat was correct. Original, I'm eating tiny animal crackers. They are so teeny and cute. Second version, tiny animal crackers. They're so mini and cute. Yeah, right? They are, though. They're so tiny and cute. And mini and cute. Because they're mini animal crackers. That's why they're... Another creature egg. What can I do? Ah, friggin' spiky penis is ejaculating.
I already told you Johnny Knoxville's gonna be in there, right?
Yeah.
In some wrestling.
And I thought that was kind of ridiculous.
It's pretty ridiculous, but it's not the first time.
Like, he's
that
not gonna win
celebrity-
anything, is he?
He's definitely not gonna win.
Okay, good.
He's probably gonna take a good bump and then
30
Shut up.
and then get thrown over the ropes.
Oh, that's not a... Ugh. I thought it was a thing, and the lady was telling me to surface for air.
Oh, you get there all that faster.
Ah! What? Is that a sandstone? That's a limestone. I got enough of everything that comes from limestone outcrops. I need sandstone outcrops. Go away. I got lead. Awesome. I needed silver. Limestone. Limestone. Oh, looking for silver. It's getting dark again.
Get dark.
What's your problem with me, bro?
Orange
I don't-
Cassidy was in a mixed match tag team fight this Wednesday. Past Wednesday. He got hit in the balls.
I'm sorry, he was in a what match?
Mixed tag team match, which means each tag team was, had a guy in it. Check on it.
Okay.
He was teaming with Chris Statlander against Adam Cole and Britt Baker, the AEW Women's Champion.
I don't know any of those except for Orange Cassidy.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam
Well,
again. We just picked up a massive
him
debris
and
field
Chris
at your location.
Statlander are part
I
of the
didn't know how
faction,
bad-
the Best Friends.
How many of you? I
She's
didn't know.
known as the Alien.
We're now en route to your location.
She's known
We're
as
gonna
the
bring you home.
alien?
Sunbeam
Yes.
out.
That's pretty
What
sweet.
else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I
They did
blew it.
sadly
It's
lose.
a bad option,
but-
right, but so are all the others.
Was the Orange Cassidy was going for his finishing punch on Adam Cole, and he moved out of the way, and he ended up hitting Britt and sent her off the ring side onto a table, her falling through it. And that's when the ref was distracted and Adam Cole hit him in the balls. And then did
I hope it was a fake hit.
it's their like work hit, you know, like they put their whole arm under them, so it's like their inner elbow going up against them, but they're not really hitting them. And maybe they're wearing a cup in case as well. I think I would.
They all do seem a little too well endowed.
So yeah, Orange Cassidy got hit with that. Chris
What
Statlander
is
took Pittsburgh Sunrise to the ramp. Which a Pittsburgh Sunrise, if you don't know, is just a Panama Sunrise. Which a Panama Sunrise is just a Canadian exploder.
Okay.
I just wanted to say it. None of it's clear unless you actually see it. It's kind of
Okay.
hard to explain that move.
Seek fluid
It's
intake.
like person's facing you, you bend them over and like you kind of jump over them while
Vital
holding
signs
their waist and
stabilizing.
do a flip and send their head to the floor.
Okay.
That's what I can describe it.
Canadian exploder.
Yeah, it was because like it was. I think it was like I don't think maybe not Bret Hart, somebody, a Canadian wrestler is one who did it first, so he called it the Canadian Exploder.
Mm.
It's also called. It can also be called Code Red.
Ah, after Mountain
But for,
Dew.
but for them two, it's a Panama Sunrise or a Pittsburgh Sunrise, depending on which one of that couple's doing it.
Looking for bladderfish. Man, everything glows in the frickin' dark. You'd think I'd be able to see a bladderfish.
Yeah.
There's a bladderfish.
Yeah.
That bladderfish. That bladderfish. 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 Blad. That blah blah.
About this why I mean it's just an idea. There's no campaign at the moment.
I said that
know?
you might do a Wild West campaign as
I
like
did.
the 4th campaign that we do.
Yes, if I did a long campaign, that's the theme it would be. But you know, if you wanna be making a Western theme character, go for it. You know.
Could I have something to drink, please? It could be. Oh, I will. No, Sunday is my soda day. I don't want that tea. You can have it. Can't you? Oh. Do we have any? I know what we can drink. That's what I was gonna ask about, and then I thought about that sparkling cider that we've had for like 2 years and haven't opened. I would like to try it finally. You never got wrestling until you watched a series called Glow. Now you totally get it. And you have to do it for us, dude. It's set in our minds now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
I don't know. We'll see how my little one shot goes.
Are we outlaws or whatever? Is it in the same world?
Yeah, I don't think it'd be in the same world.
No. Okay. Did I just eat that? Oh my. Okay, I hope I just threw it in the storage.
You'd probably be a posse. You could
Well, it's
decide
in the refrigerator.
whether you're
I know.
outlaws or bandits or whatever.
I will have some room temperature and then cold to see which one tastes better. I mean, I usually drink everything room temperature anyway, so. Makes good sense, right? I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Yeah, it depends on what you choose to do. But you could be outlaws with a heart of gold, you know,
Food,
Robin
that's right.
Hood-esque.
Yeah, I'd be a heart of gold lie. Heart of outlaw.
Okay.
Gold. Alright, I've eaten and drank. It's amazing that video game characters never have to sleep, though.
Yeah,
I now have a better O2 tank, by the way.
that would be nice. Oh, yeah, I think you just gotta find other places, scientific spots, or crash things to get those schematics.
I don't know where to go. My lack of direction. My lack of directional sense. I was looking. I was looking for silver. That's what it was. Because I'm trying to make a compass. I think somebody called me in on the radio and I didn't listen. Or gave me a distress signal. I forgot about it. I could barely remember that I was there to get food and drink.
Nice. Oh yeah, I just reminded that Aliyah wrestler, the one who threw up, uh, she had her first singles match on SmackDown and set a record for the fastest win.
Scanner.
I know.
Fastest
rather-
win.
Yeah, I would have rathered a good match than like a record being set or whatever.
Can you really say that any of those records are real, though?
Yeah, not really. You know, it's all planned. It's what they, especially a roll up. When people roll a person up to pin them, it's like nobody's staying in that position. So it's always really dumb when somebody wins with a roll up. And that's why that wrestler Xavier Woods would do it on purpose, because he knew it bothered people.
You know,
30 seconds.
you know one of the things that I really like
What?
about wrestling? It's one of the stupider things, of course.
Yeah.
But whenever somebody will punch somebody, they'll stomp the floor to make it
Yeah,
louder.
those are word kids. Yeah.
And try to make it seem more realistic.
Oh, there's a funny one, like
Thank you.
probably find this video of it's an old one. It's when the
Me, I'm
NWO.
fancy as well.
It's in the NWO forms, and it was Hulk Hogan and
That's pretty good.
God, I forgot the other guys, but like a fan came in who was gonna try to attack Hogan, and the
Cheers.
other two like stopped him, like pushed him down and started kicking him. And one of them, he was doing real kicks, but he was also doing the work kicks by stomping his other foot on the ground as well to make it louder. But he was also really kicking the guy as well.
You've always wanted to bounce off the ropes and clothesline someone? I've done that before.
It looks pretty fun.
Just I didn't clothesline. Why are there so many creature eggs? What can I do with creature eggs? I can't fry them.
I don't know. Maybe you can You get like an aquarium or something, they hatch in there, you grab them out, you eat them.
I would love that. But yeah, I've been in a ring before, and it is fun, kind of bouncing off of them, just running back and forth. This freaking thing. Silver. Okay, I need one more silver. Thank you for giving me one. Throwing me that bone.
Well, be careful when you're running into those ropes, because they're not really ropes. They're just cables covered
Passing
up.
100 meters.
Yeah, they're pretty harsh,
Oxygen decrease.
but
There
they
was a
are
dude
still
who-
kind of springy.
Yeah, they're springy. There's a dude who like, they threw him to the ropes and he was supposed to slide under, and that bottom
I
rope
think it
caught
tastes
him
really
real
good.
good. Like, knocked him
Silver.
around. Gave him a concussion. How bad it hit him.
Yeah, you can really hurt yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, as long as you're bouncing off them correct, but you hit them wrong.
That was whenever I was taking Kimpo classes. They had an upstairs area where they would teach like kickboxing or something too.
Yeah.
And they had a couple of rings upstairs. And I got body slammed by my mother because I was a little thing, and I had to grow to full size, you know. I didn't just start out this tall. But actually, I was like a little thing, you know. And then I just kind of spoofed whenever I actually got my growth spurt.
Yeah.
And she would just pick me up, 5 foot nothing, weighed like 115 pounds at most, I think. And she'd just pick me up and throw me to the mat. That was one of the reasons why I got so mad whenever we would be in grappling sessions, because
Yeah. She'd just be throwing you around.
yeah. Be like, all right, it's time to practice grappling. Okay. Knees. I was going for a compass, right? Copper wire. Do I have any copper? I thought I've got gold. I've got 2 gold. And I keep accidentally clicking things. One more silver for now. I don't like that.
Yep, yep.
Compass. Is that an auto thing? I don't have to like equip that, do I?
I think it just goes like to the top of your screen. And you have a
I'm
compass
equipped
there.
with it
there you
though.
go. It's up there. Where your meter's at, there you go.
Yeah.
It's just there, you know? It's on your stuff.
But that means, what if I need something else though?
I don't think so. I think that's what we're just gonna
Okay.
have.
Rebreather, wiring
think
kit, and a
anything is
fiber mesh.
Just make better versions of those things.
I need another wiring kit, which is 2 more silver ore. Do the ore veins respawn in the same places? You mean like the exact same places? I don't think so. I think they kind of respawn like in a random spot in the same like area though.
New blueprint acquired.
Whenever they decide to respawn. dark. It's so dark.
Oh yeah, fucking last week, because wrestler by the name of Sami Zayn, he's the one kind of having a sort of feud with Johnny Knoxville. And last week he's like, I could do whatever Johnny Knoxville can do, but he can't do what I can do. He's like, I'm show you. And he had a ramp set up on one side of the ring and some padding, some mats and stuff on the other side, with like an X marking on it. And he had a shopping cart. He's like had a helmet, knee pads and stuff. And had two guys ready to push him. But he kept like stopping and like, wait, hold on. Let me on go, okay? 1, 2, 3, go. And then
On
he'd
go.
right? We'd stop like that, do that. He's like, alright. He just carry. He did that for a good little amount until he was like, wait, let me get. I need to check. I need to check the ring, the mat, and stuff. You don't want me to get hurt, right? And then everyone just cheered. But there's some other guys, Rick Boogs and
Rick Boogs.
yeah, and Shinsuke Nakamura, who have been feuding with him, came in and kicked him in the face and then threw him out of the ring. It's all pretty entertaining. Sami Zayn's pretty
To reply to you real quick, distraction. I am attempting to build my base in the area where the silver and the gold is.
100 meters.
That's
Oxygen
what I want to do.
decreased.
Now I need 2 quartz.
Boards.
And then I can put a solar panel on my house tube. The best I got right now. It's fine. 1 quartz. Oh. Thought I was seeing quartz. That's metal salvage. That's freaking salt. Sea glide fragment. I already got a sea glide. Oh no. I heard something snip at me. I've only got 3% more of power on my sea glide. Quartz! Quartz! And now whenever... Now I'm out of power from my sea glide. And there's just quartz everywhere now. Had to wait until I was out of power. And I'm trying to make a freaking solar panel as the sun goes down.
Well, maybe by the time you finish it, the sun will be up.
Yeah.
You know?
Come here, barnacle. Come here.
Barn?
Come here, barnacle. I don't see where it went. Okay, never mind. Where is it? Where's my place? There it is. There's my little room tube. Ah, what is biting me?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen
Okay.
production offline.
Yeah, you know,
Apparently
there's no
tonight.
oxygen in here.
Apparently tonight, Sami Zayn, from the clip I see, he's got a table set up in the ring with like handcuffs and nightsticks, and that looks like pepper spray. He still wants to prove he's better than Johnny Knoxville. I think that was a stunt. I don't know.
So he's gonna pepper spray himself?
Probably not.
He's gonna pepper spray Johnny Knoxville?
I don't know.
I can't. Oh god. It's amazing that it is brighter underneath the water than it is above the water.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to, like, make everything that glows even more glowy under the water.
Even more glowy.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You know? You know?
I don't know.
Like, just make everything just slightly brighter in the bioluminescence.
I mean, probably some settings you could mess with.
Maybe. Come here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alrighty then. It's so dark. It's so dark. Hey, thank you. I got a water as well as my sparkling cider.
Ooh.
Non-alcoholic, of course. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to my pod. Non-alcoholic water? No, my cider. Power restored. Oh, I should go back to my tube. My tube. My tube.
House tube.
No, my water is vegetarian though. A vegetarian water. Listen to my hooves. My hooves. I would like to watch Freddy Got Fingered soon. I talked about it a couple weeks ago, and now I'm just. I'd like to watch it.
Alright.
And the beaver's yelling at the other beaver. You stupid beaver. This is nonsense.
Yep.
Absolute nonsense. I'm almost home.
Why aren't you using your glider?
Because it's dead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Tube, sweet tube. Base attached air pump. Oh, okay. Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. So I can set up a series of tubes to breathe through. Alien containment. Bioreactor. Ladder connects 2 floors. Interior modules. Well, I think the most important thing that I should get would be an aquarium. Fabricates a medical kit every 30 minutes? No.
Okay.
Submit!
Johnny Knoxville used God, what is it called?
Thank you for the subscription distraction.
Johnny Knoxville used a cow rod on Sami Zayn.
A cattle rod?
Cattle rod. That's better.
Is that a wrestling move, or do you mean an actual cattle rod?
No, actual cattle rod. He shocked them with it.
Why do we keep saying cattle rod whenever it's a prod?
Cattle prod. Yeah. Well, it's like I couldn't remember the actual words. I was like, is cow rod?
Cow rod?
Cow. I don't know.
You
cow,
mean a
like
bull
I didn't
penis?
That's not what I mean. No, but he got shocked with it.
I'll make a locker.
Do it.
Right here in my hallway. Big storage for me. Put my salt in there. And my lead and my gold. Can't wait until I get this place just like fully organized, this hallway. Beef taser. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. A beef taser.
Meat tenderizer. Wait a second. What do I need for a fabricate? Titanium, gold, and table coral sample. So table coral is kind of the only thing I need in order to make
Passing
a
100 meters.
fabricator.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And then I can move it later. Nice. Tube.
We're living in tubes.
For some reason, even before today, I started calling the hallway that I walk into from my room a house tube. I don't know why. Started calling it a house tube. What is this? What is this nuts? It's nuts. I don't like it. That's a big old drop off. Looking for a table coral. I'll do those push-ups in a second. Blech. I mean, this whole game is an ab workout for me. I was holding the space bar. That's my problem with keyboard games. I forget that I'm holding a button, so I'll like drift to the side because I'm holding the A button while I'm pushing the W to go forward.
You gotta do 10 push-ups, man.
I know I gotta do 10 push-ups. Hold on.
You gotta do 10 push-ups, man.
I'm gonna do the 10 oh god, fine. I'll pause it.
Oh, sounds like you're holding back.
I'm not holding back. I just wanted to get the table coral first because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna dehydrate to death. Alright,
10
10 push-ups.
push-ups. Everybody do your 10 push-ups.
God. You want me to die? I'm gonna get to the friggin' there, now I'll do a push-up. If I get eaten, it's your fault. 1, 2, 3, alive. I'm alive.
Oh, well,
Barely.
there was a pause. 'Cause
Huh? There was a pause?
oh, I mean, like, it was redeemed ban in game action.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
He
That means
banned
you don't.
pausing. Wait,
Oh, he banned the pause. Thought it meant you now, dude. Alright.
actually, the way that you said that, you technically banned not pausing.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm trying to seek fluid intake. Why do you think I'm going to where my fabricator is? This lady, man.
Hey, I think you're low on fluid.
Oh, yeah. What is that? Is that a new fish? I don't think I've seen that before. It's a hoverfish.
Discovered.
Bladderfish. That's what I needed. Look at another bladderfish. Get over here. You bladder bitch. I'll go ahead and get that peeper while I'm at it. Swing by that peeper. It's amazing that I am faster than all of these fish. Like things that live in the water. I am still faster than.
Yeah, you should.
Consider
You would catch
disguising
them
the
so
flavor
easily.
of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Okay. Food.
Vital
Water.
signs stabilizing.
The vital signs stabilizing. Stable. It's stable.
Nice.
Cook that boomerang, sure. I'm just gonna eat it all. I'm gonna have myself a little fish. Fish feast.
A little fish feast.
Why are there no crabs? I haven't seen any crabs.
I think eventually you will. I think I remember seeing crabs.
I must go deeper. Wait, what am I doing? I'm here for table coral as well. Alright, table coral. Now I can make a fabricator in my tube. And then I won't have to go so far.
Yeah.
Go so far for tube.
What the tube? You ever been tubing?
What exactly is tubing?
You get a big tube and you float in a river.
And you just let the current take you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not suicidal.
Do a lot around Austin, I think. There's a river there. People go tubing.
I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have enough control. And in a watery situation, I want as much control as possible.
Yeah, I think it's just the thing. You'd like not having control. Just sitting there, let yourself float on, chilling with friends.
Question, can you see in the water, or is it murky?
From what I recall, what I've seen, 'cause I've never been tubing, I think it's pretty murky.
Nope. Nope. Not for me. There's so much creep vine around here. So much creep.
So much creep.
T-Rex, do the creep. Do the creep. Do the creep. Do the creep. Wait. Oh. Yeah, no.
No tubing for you.
No, there are giant fish underneath there. You can't see them, and that's how you know that they're there.
I don't think too many people get bothered.
No, there's a Nessie under there. There's a giant angler eel under there.
I mean, there's probably like a catfish, and they might like
Yeah,
try
no.
to follow
Ah, you bitch!
your hand.
You bit me. You did whitewater rafting on a team building exercise. One of the best things you've ever done. Good for you.
Captain.
That's a different kind of can't see under the water, though.
Yeah, tubing's a little just more calm and floaty.
What else did I need? Titanium. Something that I don't have any more of now.
What did you use it on?
Probably the locker. And I picked up the freaking... I picked up some salvage, and I was like, oh, hey, I'll be able to make some titanium with that. Oh, but I need the fabricator in order to make the titanium. But I need the titanium in order to make... What is that?
Submit!
Thank you for the subscription, Dan Banana.
Dan Banana.
Thank you. Tell you why Sigwood is the cutest onion boy? Because he goes, But then again, all of the onion boys do that, so. What is the... Why is it getting dark again?
Oh, is the darkness coming?
Darkness! Joey, you wouldn't know this. Well, you might actually.
What would I
But-
know?
I actually made my subscription thing for whenever people subscribe to me on Twitch.
Alright.
A voice line from a character on Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. It says, the main antagonist from Kingdom Hearts 1, whenever you're fighting him, he'll come up with a big old punch from his stand, his guardian, and he'll say stuff like, submit!
Nice.
And darkness! So me complaining about the darkness is just kind of ironic. That's the only reason I bring it up.
Okay, alright.
Just for the irony. For irony's sake.
Yeah.
That's quartz. I need titanium. Limestone outcropping. Limestone. There was limestone everywhere until I need to look for it. Plus it's dark. I've got No. Can you kill Patches in Sigurd's armor and still finish the quest? Yes. You mean to get Sigurd's armor for him? Yes. Like, technically, you can kill Patches at any time and get his armor for him. Because he'll just drop the armor.
Yeah.
It's like one of the only things he'll drop, though. I don't think he'll drop anything else. He might drop, like, his spear or something, but... I cannot see any limestone outcroppings right now. Like, I actually wanted to up the visual quality too to see if I could run it better, or if I could run it at all. And apparently you can only do that from the main menu. Like, you can like turn on and off bloom and stuff, but you can't up the quality of like details.
That's
It's weird. Violet bow. Oh my god, where's a goddamn titanium when you need it? I just need one titanium.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea moth fragment. Of course there would be a goddamn penis here. And I equipped the wrong thing. Alright, I can do it. Bioreactor fragment? I'll take that. Don't shoot me with your bull crap, you a-hole. Oh.
30 seconds.
I know, I'm going up. Don't have to tell me.
doing it already.
You know, I think I've told you this before, but being told to do something that I'm already doing makes me not want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm really actually kind of struggling with that in the stupidest of ways. I feel like just letting myself drown.
It's worse so when it's like you're already gonna do the thing and then someone's like tells you to do it. It's like, well now I don't want to.
Like, I'm walking toward
Yeah.
the area to take out the trash. Hey, can you take out the trash? I'm sorry, what do you mean by wear a mask? Like, I'm wearing a face mask right now. It's how I'm seeing underwater. But welcome, Slave 8313.
Welcome.
It's like a swim mask.
Yeah.
Oh, being told to do something makes me not want to do it. I meant something that I'm already going to do.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, you're about to throw the trash and somebody tells you, hey, can you do that? It's like,
Then I just drop it where it is.
it's like, you know what?
And I wait a couple hours.
So someone's like, why is the trash in the middle of the floor? I wonder why.
It's your fault. More limestone. Did I need one or more?
30 seconds.
think it's a bloke thing. You're the same. Yeah, I think it might just be a guy thing.
It could be. Most dudes out here complain about that.
It sucks that it happens to me at work.
Seek fuel
Yeah.
intake.
I'm ready to do my job. Don't tell me to do my job.
It's like I'm about to hop on the line and make a sandwich or get the register, and then they're like, "Hey, could you get the register? Or could you hop on the line?" I'm like, "Ugh," but I have to do it anyway because I'm getting paid for it. So I can't stand on principle.
Yeah.
All right, I got my titanium.
Nice.
There's no bladderfish around here though. Need to figure out a way to get some water.
Water.
Yeah, I've been swimming around. I'm getting dehydrated real fast. Yeah, I thought I was being called ugly though. Wear a mask. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. What?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that somebody's come into a Twitch chat and just started like dogging my appearance though.
Oh man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whee! If the shoe fits, so you were? Or what? I don't understand.
I guess he's saying if he felt like it was, then maybe he was. Kind of rude.
Maybe I'm ugly. I just cooked all my fish. Almost all my fish, and I didn't mean to. I just kind of went on a clicking spree.
You gotta save some fish for later.
It's okay, I got one fish for later.
Alright.
Nah, it's all good. I know what I am. And that is beautiful.
There you go.
So I was coughing in a restaurant
Passing 100 meters.
the other day, and
Oxygen
I was
efficiency
told
decreased.
to put on a mask then too, and I was like, "Am I ugly to you?"
Am I ugly?
I'm just kidding. I don't go out.
New creature discovered.
Reginald. I don't go to. I don't go to restaurants.
I don't go
That's
to
for
that.
rich people.
Go to the
You're not
cheap
touching it
fast
right.
food place.
You don't have the. Okay. Okay. He wasn't grabbing the handle
Yeah,
properly.
he wasn't.
I don't think he even noticed. This coral's really pretty. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
30 seconds.
That dog. Alright. Keep it some time with me.
You asked why you needed to wear a mask? Oh, why did you? Then asked why their child wasn't wearing one for the same reason. They looked so effing confused. I don't know.
God damn it, I didn't want to open it. There we go.
I'm one of those a-holes. I don't wear a mask whenever I go out. But then again, we're in Texas, so hardly anybody does. Do I need a sea moth fragment? Have I finished the sea moth Oh, I got titanium for it. Great, that could have been useful earlier. Laser cutter fragment. Yeah, Texas is full of normal people. I mean, there's still some people who wear masks. And if they want to wear masks, then, you know, nobody really bothers them. But it's the people who wear masks and bother the people who don't that are crazies.
I don't know. Until I wear a mask, I'm bothered.
I'm sorry, what?
Anytime me or my parents wear a mask, we're bothered.
Well, I don't know what your town is like with your, like, 200 population.
Well, I mean, we have to go out to bigger towns. There's nothing around here.
Oh, you have to go out to bigger towns?
Yeah. I mean, the grocery store we had, like, closed down a couple years ago because they were bought by a grocery store in the town next to us. And they're like, well, we're going to shut this one down so they just go over here to get groceries.
Well, I have not seen a single person, except for on the internet, talking about masks at all. And every single time that somebody is throwing a fit, it's because somebody else is not wearing a mask, and the person throwing the fit wants them to.
I usually see the opposite.
Weird.
Yeah, well, we go. Places we go.
Okay, this is weird. This is goofy looking. Ew, what is that? There's a thingy down there. If you're worried about other people's masks, it's because you're scared your own won't work. Maybe. I mean, I'm just not scared at all, so.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god, I am never going to be hydrated enough for you. You wear a mask, but it gives you advantage on perception checks. Your goggles of eagle sight or whatever, eagle goggles are... They're not a mask. They're goggles. I don't have any water. I drank it all. Oh, I need that pea suit.
Yeah, I don't think that comes till way later.
I could just drink my pee now, though, right? That's what Bear Grylls taught me.
Yeah. Did do that a lot.
Now I'm gonna take this snake, and I'm gonna pee in it, and I'm gonna drink it later.
Oh my god.
I'm on its back. I wish that it would have allowed me to
Build on top.
build on top of one of these. Is it possible to distill seawater in this game? I don't know.
It might be.
Possibly. Possibly. It's okay. I think I have the stuff I need to make bleach. I'll just drink some bleach. Let's see, hold on. Bleach. Coral tube sample. I do not have what I need to make bleach. No coral tubes around here. Wait.
Wait.
Coral shell plate. That's not. I was hoping, but it's not. I know that I can distill my pee later. That's what I'm waiting for.
Seek fluid intake
Waiting for
immediately.
it. Sweet, sweet pea water.
Water world. There's no freaking bladderfish around here. Like, I keep having to make the long trek back to my pod.
Yeah.
Because that's where all the bladderfish are. What was that? Looks like I could get some coral tube. Giant coral tube. Just bunch of giant coral tube. Alright. Water's scary. Need more water monsters.
Yeah.
Terramon. I hate. It's making me sick thinking about it. Hey, I got a favor for you.
What?
I got a favor for you.
Yes.
Whenever you're making those, would you mind putting the type next to it?
The sketches?
Yeah. Just so I don't forget. Or don't.
I mean, I have them all saved there. Again, the sketches are just for you to see how they look.
Oh, so you do have the ability to be like, hey, this is this.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
tell you which one is supposed to be what.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Water. All right, I was scared. I have salt, don't I? Where's my salt? That's quartz. That's silver. None of those are salt. Oh, of course it's night again. Ugh.
Let's see.
So what are you doing right now? 2 push-ups. Hold that thought.
Also.
1,
Alright, well, he'll learn when he gets back about the sit-ups.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It said, oh God! Sit-ups!
There he goes. Sits in the corner, counts to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My bad. How would you know?
You did
My
it.
push-up
see?
form is immaculate. Like a golden god. Also, Distraction gave me the 10 push-ups before you gave me the sit-ups, so. Gotta go chest to floor, then fully locked out arms. Yeah, that's how I did. And I picked up my controller. Nose to ground clap in between. I'm not there yet.
Got to be one-handed.
One hand. Oh God.
One-handed
Now I gotta
all the way
try it.
down.
See if I can do it.
Now you're gonna try.
I gotta take off my poncho though.
Okay.
No, the sad thing is, no one is actually going to believe that I'm doing these.
I'm
Alright. Ow! God. Huh? Push-ups. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm just trying to do a clap in between a push-up, and I fell on my stomach. Ugh. No, I didn't hit my face. That's why I hit my stomach. I had to choose. Feet on an incline? I can actually do more push-ups with my feet on an incline than I can without the incline. Ugh.
Alright, you good?
No, actually, my stomach actually really hurts now.
I bet it does.
Like I'm all nauseous.
I was doing a little research on the water in this game. And you're gonna have to just sustain yourself on bladderfish
Bleach?
and bleach. Disinfected water from salt or coral samples.
Yeah, that's what I did, the bleach.
And eat fish. You can eat creep vines
I can
if you're
eat
real desperate.
creep vines if I'm desperate.
Creep vine
Alright, there's
samples,
tons
yeah.
of creep vines
They
around my base.
only give you one, so like you have to be real desperate.
Well, I'm almost always real desperate. Because she's always telling me, dude, you're about to die.
So yeah, it'll take a while for you to be able to like grow your own plants so you can get water from those, and
It's okay.
a while to find a water filtration machine.
I got tons of coral tube samples, and that area where my base is farts, is full of salt.
Cool, cool.
Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Alright, the next ones I'll do inclined. With my feet inclined, I should say.
My whole body will be on an incline.
My whole body will be up in the air. I'll get 2 chairs. One for my arms and one for my feet.
One for my feet.
Yeah, I'm not ready for the jump clap.
Yeah.
You know, whenever I was a couple months ago, before I stopped doing
Yeah.
my exercise. Oh, oxygen! I was actually able to do like 2 jump claps in a row before I needed to like rest.
Pretty good.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Slave, ah! Slave, ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming by. I got bit by a dude. What happened? Did I eat it? No, I didn't. I dropped it into the floor. By floor, I mean the ocean. The floor is now my ocean. Never mind. The ocean is now my floor. That's what I meant. See, I was holding D, so I was drifting to the right everywhere that I've been going.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. This game's got kind of a slow start, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This ain't nothing like Conan.
No. No, it's not. Not many ways to defend yourself in this game.
Radiation detected. Where's the
Close to
boat?
the ship.
Where's the ship? Oh my god, I thought I was getting closer to home base. I've just been wasting water out here.
Yep.
Isn't that sad though? Like, that people will probably think that I'm lying about doing them while I'm counting them out.
Yeah.
Like, why would I go through all that trouble?
Yeah, it's a little too much just for a chuckle for yourself, I guess.
They don't know. I'm not actually doing push-ups. I'm not in the floor pacing my counting to make sure that they don't know that I'm not doing sit-ups. Thank you. I mean, the only one that I can really show is me doing the squats.
Yeah.
Because I can do that. I'm standing up. I can do that in front of the camera. But if I was to move the camera to, like, be able to see me on the floor doing the push-ups, it would be just a pain to put it back every time.
Yeah. You just set up 2 cameras. Turn the other one
I
on
only
when
have
you're
the one.
doing push-ups.
That's one reason. I've said it before, but I'm trying to save up money so that I can buy a camera, so that I can make that movie. Camera and a boom mic. That's what I'm. Radiation detect. How close am I to this thing?
How you get so close to the ship, man?
I can't see it whenever I'm underwater. I don't know where it is. Why am I radiation detected? How am I near it again? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I'm not getting far away from it at all. Put up a bar on the screen to show donation progress. Everyone does that, right? New camera 0%. I did that. I did that last year for a pair of gloves because my fingers were freezing in the house. And we were having a big cold front that's, you know,
Oh yeah.
and I found land.
I found land.
But my fingers were freezing, and I was still trying to like stream through it. And this was I didn't have anything to cover my fingers, and our heater was like kind of busted and wasn't working very well, so it was like 40 degrees inside the house while it was like 19 outside.
Ah, yeah.
And that doesn't seem like much, especially to Brewhark in his like negative 22 snowstorms.
Detecting massive energy signature
Well,
in the
yeah, we're in
region.
Texas. They don't happen a lot.
Yeah, well, he's in Canada.
Yeah, well, I'm saying there's the big difference.
There's a big difference from Canada and
Where our positions are in this world.
in Texas. Oh God, face huggers, face huggers. Eee.
Yeah, see here you go. You
Get
want
on
to craft,
there,
right?
get on. But yeah, I put it up there, and apparently, like a cheap pair of good gloves on Amazon was like $25. Like
Oh.
like ones that wouldn't like break after like a couple of
Yeah.
days, and weren't like cosplay gloves that you could get for like $5.
Yeah.
So I put up a donation thing for $25, and no, I raised no money to buy them, so I just took them off.
Oh.
I just took it off. And I was like, yeah, I didn't feel good about asking for it anyway. Camera, though. I need to find a camera. That's the thing. I found a camera, and then my mother was like, let me look into it. I think I can find a better one. I was like, fine, I'll let you do it. And then she never did it. She never looked into it.
She never done did it.
And I was like, I don't know my goal. I don't my. Oh God, there's a.
What are you
I don't
doing?
know the goal of like what I need to get to, because things keep biting me. Nothing likes me on the planet.
Nothing likes me here.
Sure.
John Moxley's wrestling again. And
So-
he's still biting people.
Maybe I will, but maybe I won't.
Scans indicate
All
this
depends.
structure is composed of
That's
a
the
metal
big-
alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
I don't have any water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know. That's why I just said that. Question. If I remove the fins, can I go faster on land? No, you are just absolutely terribly slow regardless.
Yeah.
I actually bought myself some gloves last night because my fingers were freezing on my way to work, and like they were hurting.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I while I was at work in front of the register and no one was coming in, I found a pair of gloves on
Unknown language.
Amazon
Attempting
and sent my
translation.
mother the link, and it was like, hey, buy these for me with my card.
Yeah.
And they came in the mail today after work, after I was freeze. My fingers were freezing. So I got them. They're really nice. They were like $23.
Pretty good.
Yeah. We can attempt to raid Gravity and Biscuits if he's still streaming. Whenever we finish. I forgot to do that last night. You didn't remind me.
You didn't tell me.
Do you know about my raiding history?
I don't.
Yeah, every single time I've tried to raid somebody,
Analysis of the patterns on the
it's always
walls
like,
cannot ascertain
you
whether
cannot
their
raid this
purpose is
person.
aesthetic or functional. Further data
And so
required.
that means that they're like, they've like turned it off or something. Like the ability to raid other people or to get raided by people. Or what I like to think, because I feel like it's impossible for me to try that so many times and always find only people that can't be raided. And so I just feel like, it's probably me. I'm just not able to raid people.
Maybe.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I didn't mean to do that extra hour. RimWorld is hard to pull away from.
Your best
Yeah, getting
probability
addicted
of
now?
interfacing with this facility is
Do you know
achieved by
anything about
accessing the
RimWorld,
control room
Joey?
in the lower section.
I've only seen little bits and pieces of what you guys are talking about.
It's pure madness.
Still haven't played any of the games that I've bought.
That's okay. I'll play games for you and make you come with me on Fridays.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm actually about to die from
Past 100 meters.
from
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
not having any water. Like,
Fluid.
yeah.
This
I mean,
dude right out there.
what am I?
Is your glider working?
No, it's dead.
You haven't fixed it?
No, it's dead. I'm gonna
You got
die.
food?
I don't have. Hold on. Everything is minus H2O. Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
no.
die. This is fine.
No.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. I barely lost anything.
Yeah, do you keep your stuff?
Not usually. I mean, I died once before. I got blown up by a crash fish. And it was like, yeah, you lost some of your stuff. And I looked at it, I lost most of my stuff, not just some of it.
You took most of it from me.
Doesn't seem like I lost anything here. I got ion
that's good.
cubes, so that's cool. This water situation is awful. The worst thing. Wait. I got tons of salt. That means I can make more bleach to drink. So just stockpile water for exploring and die once you've stored your salvage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making lots of water now. Look at all this.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Cooked Reginald. Pungent and smoky, extremely filling. Alright. It's cold. I'm gonna put my poncho back on. 'Cause I'm cold. It's like the most staticky thing I own. It's the most staticky. But it's also the warmest. As I said before, it's just a blanket with a hole cut out in it. And a hood sewn onto the hole. Great, it's nighttime.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright. I can make a bioreactor now. Cool. Multi-purpose room, ingredients unknown. Scanner room. Where do I find the multi-purpose room? Does what charge the glider? I actually have to make a battery and replace it. The reactor? No, that would power a large base. Yeah, you have to make batteries, but I think there's like a battery recharger or something later. That you can like put on the wall and it'll suck power from the place. But yeah, I'm not making it very far to actually learn new blueprints. You know? 'Cause I have to scan things to learn new blueprints. Flashlight could be helpful. I don't know where that was. I just randomly found that. Let's pick a direction. Let's go north. Let's go this way. Yes, there was sand on the island. What about it? Let's go this way. Or, no. Yes. Let's go this way. Makes glass for the flashlight. You might be Minecrafting here, but... Oh, I need quartz to make glass. And that flashlight doesn't seem to like it would actually be that much helpful. That much helpful? That helpful at the moment. That much help at the moment. Oh, God. What is that? It doesn't bother me at all? Oh, God. Get away from me. Get away from me. You get. Oh, Jesus.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay, cool. Maybe I should start working on that mobile vehicle bay. Try to make some kind of vehicle.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Power transmitter fragment. Blueprint for power transmitter.
Acquired.
Ooh. Got the pipe. Power cell charger fragment. I need one more. One more power cell charger. Ooh. So bad with mouse and keyboard.
"30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, that's really far, actually. I can make it. I can make it. Made it. I made it. You were scared. I wasn't. I'm a big brave man. You guys are all babies. Okay. Okay, maybe a flashlight would be helpful. Oh god. Oh god. Now. Psst. Now that I've found a place that doesn't get sunlight. Why am I making these noises? Mushroom forest.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, I need the ability to go deeper than 100 meters. Alright, I'm going back to base. My little one-tube apartment. Lithium. Doesn't Evanescence have a song called Lithium? Don't Evanescence? Doesn't the band Evanescence
30 seconds.
have a song called Lithium? Nirvana does? I don't know. You know, the weird thing is, the only song that I actually know of Nirvana's that I know the song of, or the name of, is "Smells Like Teen Spirit." That's the only one that I know the name of. I've never been good with song names. It actually has to have the name in the song for me to know it. Or it just has to be weird. Like Beat It Up Right. I don't think Beat It Up Right is are words that happen in the song Beat It Up Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yet you haven't seen heavy metal. Titanium ingot? Power cell? Tin titanium? Oh my god. I've only got 7. It's okay, there should be some stuff running.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That'd be pretty sweet. Ah, you a-hole! You're the only one in the group that I've told about it. Besides my mother. My mother. a titanium ingot. Oh. Oh, we're ingoting, baby. Lubricant. And a power cell. 2 batteries and silicone rubber. 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Rubber. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna be fun. Of course, it's just extra work. And it might be fun to make it and then not fun to play it. So. And it'll probably never be as... Hey, there's freaking creep vines right here. I forgot about them. Probably never be as famous as the big thing. The big ones. Inventory full! Well, the role-playing parts will always be fun. Unless you just have a bad DM, but... Or a that guy. Or an unprepared guy. Can never remember anything that's on their character sheet. Ah, right. I was going for acid mushrooms. There we go. All right, time for another long trek to our life pod, because that's where I've got the necessary stuff to finish making this. Put that up. Get that out of here.
Sorry for the long wait.
It's all right.
Sorry, I talking to my cousin and my niece, and they wanted to show me a video of one of our cousins on cops.
Nice. That's awesome. Is he a cop or?
No.
Okay.
They saw him peeing outside a convenience store, peeing out the back, and the cop stopped the car, said hey, and he decided I should run. So they got him. They
That's
eventually
kind of
caught him.
funny.
They eventually caught him, and as the cops like got him pinned down, waiting for his backup, he just yells like "bitch ass cop, bitch ass," like just saying shit like. They put a they strapped his legs because they didn't want him to run, and they put a this soft helmet on him because he kept hitting his head against the window. He was really drunk.
They
I think
had
he
to
only got. Yes.
they had to put a
Yep.
handicapped person helmet on him.
Yeah. So I think he only got thrown the drunk take because he didn't have nothing on him. He was just drunk. But they probably would have let him go with a warning if he didn't decide to run.
I can't
Oh
make
man.
it. I need lubricant and a power cell. Boom, power cell.
Nice.
And boom. Got that now. I think I have everything I need. Mobile vehicle bay.
Nice.
Could have been worse. He could have drove away. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, luckily he wasn't in a vehicle. He. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe he's walking distance. I could
Seek
probably
fluid
ask him. He's
intake.
not.
Seek fluid intake.
He's all right now.
Did I just drop that? God dang it! Why do I keep dropping it instead of drinking it? No, give me my water back.
It's very important stuff, man.
Vital
Why are you just
signs
dropping it?
Because I keep
stabilizing.
misclicking. Where's the other one? Alright. Oh no, they're gonna die. But
No.
that's pretty funny that they were able to actually find him.
Yeah. It was I think my aunt who was watching cops and noticed him on there, texted him, and one of these here searched it. It was a pretty quick search. It did not take long for them to find the thumbnail with his face as cops are arresting him.
Sea moth, titanium ingot, power cell, glass ×2, and lead. I think I can make that. Maybe not straight from here, but I need a power cell. So I need 2 batteries. Apparently, in your country, if you say relief, 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 the cops can't do crap about peeing outside. Could be an urban myth, though. Also, a pregnant woman can ask for a cop's hat to pee in.
Strange. Well,
If they want to
there's nothing like that
pee
here.
hat, then sure.
I know. But yeah. So I got a famous cousin. He was on cop. Oh god.
Man, that's so cool. You know someone famous.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta believe. I think that had to be like the second. Either this was the only time, and the time he was talking to us about it, or telling us about him being on cops was just him lying. Because I remember him telling us a story about how he saw them filming for cops and decided, I'm gonna be on cops, and ran out of a liquor store with 2 cases of beer, and they chased him. And he threw the beer over a fence. When he tried to jump the fence, it messed up and hit his stomach on the top, and it's one of those you know, pointed wood picket fences. So he did have the proof of the scars on his stomach as he fell on top of it.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. There's also a person who embellishes stories. Who knows if that one was real? But we definitely got video proof of this one.
Quartz, 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 quartz. Well, at least he's gonna be fun from now on whenever he shows up to parties. Everybody's just watching that.
Well, now that we
And
know
that's
where to
all
find
they
it,
do.
I think it was a year ago, maybe or more. At least it was posted a year ago.
Oh, there's freaking
But he's been doing pretty good since then. So
freaking sand here. There's like
there's
silver
just
in this
sand
place.
here.
There's silver in this place. I didn't have to move all the way over there. Okay, there we go. I thought I'd killed myself. At least he's gotten better, though.
Yeah, he's definitely gotten better. Definitely just has a nice day job. I think happily married. I don't know. You know, I don't know his personal life there. I assume.
Okay, so I don't know if I've talked about this before, but have you seen? There's a comic online. It was going around not too long ago, of this like hard rocker dude with like a spiked up hair dating this kind of meek girl, and then it shows another one of him, but he's like shaved his head and he's not as hardcore, and then another one where they're like still together years later and he's like calmed down even more and he's not a rocker at all anymore. Doesn't look like he's rough and tumble at all. And then the last one, he's smiling and hugging her, and she's got a black baby.
I have not seen that one though.
Because girls will do whatever they can to change you and still cheat on you. I just think it's a funny comic.
I've seen,
But
it sounds familiar. I think I've seen something like that. I don't recall.
no, not a crash fish. No, wait. I'm looking for quartz again. Some quartz.
You know, I never know what to give my parents for their birthdays. But at least this year, I know definitely my mom would love a Brock Lesnar t-shirt. Because he's become one of her favorite wrestlers.
This dude with the sword on his back, right?
On his chest.
Oh, on his chest.
He's kind of a really dumb sword tattoo on his chest. Otherwise, he's a great wrestler. But it is
wore a
pretty.
chainmail hat, and that's it. Or a
No,
hood.
that's not him. That's
No?
different.
I always thought it was the
That's-
same dude.
That's Scott Steiner. No, this is Brock Lesnar.
They've got the same name. What are you talking about?
But Brock Lesnar does have a pretty dumb sword tattoo on his chest.
Man, the ocean sucks. Can never find quartz. I found quartz. The ocean's cool again.
There you go.
No, crash fish! Oh my god, another one! No, another one! Go away! Ow! Eat this first aid kit. Eat it. Alright. Don't laugh at me. Stupid poot manatee. That's all that you are.
Yes. Okay.
I got some. I don't know how much. I know I need 10, but I don't know how much titanium I have.
Yeah.
Glass.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake recommended. Fine. I'll cook a spadefish. So there's been an older woman at work who's really been getting on your nerves lately, but you don't want to snap at her, even though she kind of has it coming.
Vital signs
Tell her
stabilizing.
that. Look, you're kind of getting on my nerves and I don't want to snap at you.
I mean, yeah.
Please go talk to someone else. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 titanium. And I get those out of there, and I have 8 titanium. Her attitude is the reason you don't. She's a gossip machine.
Yeah. Like gossip people.
You don't want to deal. Well, you know, I guess the best thing to do would just be to ignore her then.
Yeah. I guess keep your distance from her.
If you can't deal with your problem, ignore it.
Coward out.
Coward out. I'm gonna go steal the salvage.
Do it.
My salvage. I took it. I took it from the shark things. Stalkers. Took it from the stalkers. She does this annoying thing of calling your name, and when you look at her or acknowledge her, she just acts like she never said anything. Yeah, that is very annoying.
Well, yeah. And then... yeah, that's too annoying.
Maybe she's just annoying in general.
Yeah, it seems like an obnoxious person.
I don't understand how people can be annoying. You know?
Well, yeah. You're on sick pleasure.
Like, I can understand doing annoying things. Like, I do annoying things to annoy people purposely, but I don't understand how that could just be part of you.
Safe mode of
Yeah,
transport,
just
but remember that swimming
your
is good
personality
for your
to
glutes
just like,
and
nah, I want to
endorphin
annoy
levels.
people. And just be that way.
Like, how is your default state annoying? How do you not have to work at this?
Yeah.
I have a sea moth now.
Awesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now there's just a freaking poot manatee here.
Poo.
Alright. Alright. now that I have this, I have absolutely no idea what to do with it. And I don't want to... I know I need to go deeper, but I don't want to waste its battery and then not be able to
and you go deeper.
go anywhere. E to exit. Okay, make more batteries that are power cells, right? Power cells. In order to make power cells, I need silicone rubber, which I have, and copper ore and acid mushrooms, which I have. But I need to make 2 batteries in order to do that. So I need more acid mushrooms, which are just right outside.
Yeah. Sounds like a really annoying person.
Just, yeah, you gotta just ask her to stop.
Or, you know, when she pretends to get scared, you pretend to get scared and hit her. It's like, oh, you scared me. Sorry, I got a fight response, not a flight response.
Yeah, she just sounds annoying, and I would probably tell her so.
Yeah. Yeah. Simple as that. So you're pretty.
Or
freaking
walk up
annoying.
to her and shout, "Roar!"
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want
Just,
to be scared? Then I'll scare you.
just snap at her. I found the best course of action is to just say, "Hey, I'm about to lose my patience. Every time I see you do this, it annoys me." And if they don't stop it, then ignore the crap out of them. Never talk to them ever again. No matter what they may want. Now this is how to go. Just jumping out. You can't really just ignore your dog, though.
Oh, I know my dog doesn't let me ignore him.
Otherwise, it'll just, you know, die, basically. Have I been to this one already? Life Pod 17? I guess I've been to this one already. What? Guess I just hit something. I would like the ability to make... Ew, that one's all green. Green spots. I would like the ability to... Wait. Can I put...
You run over those big guys.
I have an idea. It's not gonna work. But I have an idea.
What was your idea?
Solar panel on top of my... No, it didn't work. Alright, power transmitter. Extends the range of a power source. Base attached air pump. I mean, I have the multi-purpose room, but it's like... I don't have the full thing, and it's annoying me. Power cell charger. Right, I found a fragment of a power cell charger. I need to
Oh, you need more of that.
need more of that. Right. Where do I find more of that though?
Well, it's definitely not the way to not make yourself lonely.
Yeah, by annoying people?
Yeah.
You don't become less lonely by alienating the people around you.
Yeah.
Thinking
Dude, I
about just
already
ramming
picked
that
you.
thing. But alright, I'm getting out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, shut up. Get away!
New blueprint acquired.
I got a scanner room now. Come on, let there be a freaking multi-purpose room around here or something. Alright, never mind. Did big blueprints. Plastic
Oh.
ingot.
I'll be right back. I gotta put my dog out. And I gotta use the restroom
Cooked
too.
food. Radiation compass rebreather. Scanner room and scanner room. Range upgrades for scanner room. Scanner room. Multi-purpose room. I would like to be able to find multi-purpose room pieces. Said she's older. Like how old? Ah, there's a ship there. Good going, me. Such a doofus. I'm such a doofus.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea moth fragment. Scanner room fragment. Metal salvage. No. Scanner. Everything's scanner room here. Alright. Onward! Ooh, that's a little tight for now. Nothing in those. Bioreactor fragment. I'll take that. Oh, I already have the ability to make a bioreactor. Never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bioreactor fragment. Ah, it's nothing that I want. It's none of the stuff that I'm looking for. Okay. In case we were wondering what I'm looking for, I am looking for a power cell charger.
Have you found it yet?
No.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Reactor. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah.
Let's see if Anna J could take the belt from Jade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. I don't think you have enough faith.
I don't think they're gonna take the belt off Jade just yet. She barely got it. And yeah, Jade kept it. Alright.
All right.
He's
Bored
Anna Jade.
again.
Right. And now it's fine.
No, it's fine. Everything is a goddamn scanner room. I can make a scanner room.
Alright.
Should I make a scanner room, though? That's the question. Without a multi-purpose room first? Need a big old dome. Ah, what? With the tiny little fish that I keep hitting. At 80%.
They built a statue somewhere in Japan of Zoro for One Piece.
Nice.
It's a really nice looking statue too.
I think they've got like full-on life-size Gundams too.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't know where this is. It looks like, I don't know, almost the middle of nowhere, but there are buildings there. No one is saying where it is though. But that's cool that they did that.
Where am I?
Kept pretty true to the style.
Where am I?
All right. Are you lost in the game or just right now?
I just don't know. Where am I? I'm lost in the game. Trying to find my foundation now.
You know, there was one guy who said if you're going to be a manager to a wrestler or a faction, you should be able to take
Vital
bumps.
signs stabilizing.
Because there's nothing people like more than a heel manager who, like, the other side beats up every now and then. And you know what? Jade's manager did just that. He took a fucking brain buster on the floor, not even in the ring.
Ooh. Ooh.
It looked pretty dirty.
Was it Canadian?
Nope, this was just a brain buster. Not a Canadian exploder. That's different.
Oh, okay.
At brain buster, you pick up the person straight up, their feet in the air, and then you bring them down on their head. There you go. What it looks like on their head.
Get over it. You get over it. Get over it. Alright. Got me some fish. But still, how good of a swimmer do you have to be able to, like, swim with fish and catch one with your bare hands?
Pretty freaking good.
There we go.
I can barely run, let alone swim to keep up with a fish.
There we go. We're all fixed up. Not at max, of course, because that would be a lot harder. But
Yeah.
I need to go that way.
Explore more.
Did you read that?
Oh, what?
Did you read that comment? I want you to read it yourself because it'd be funny.
From my perspective?
Yeah.
I mean, thought it was just annoying, really.
Cringy.
Cringy. Explain, I mean.
I went through the entire thing from the start, from till he left.
God, jeez. I mean, I didn't.
Can I get a quote, sir?
Can I get a quote, sir? I get a quote. What kind of quote? He was. Just would have put that fucking gun away. And it almost ruined our moment from unmasking the ghost kid because he wouldn't let go of the gun. Trying to talk to the guards, and he's like, "Help me, help me, my dad." It's like, no, I am not picking up that fucking gun for you. I'm trying to prove our innocence, and you come in here waving a gun like a crazy person.
Knowing that it's illegal to own that
Knowing
specific
it's
gun.
God.
Like, you can own any other gun but
Anything
that
else.
kind.
Oh man. God, then just fucking tantrum of trying getting the gun back after it was taken from him. Oh god. That boy just need to learn that stuff didn't revolve around him. It's a lesson he would not take to heart.
This work?
Why won't what work?
Okay.
Maybe you need more foundation, or maybe the tube
It only works up
doesn't
here
up.
for some reason.
Works in here. I guess.
Like, it says that it
Maybe
can.
because it has like legs that it shoots down.
Oh. Okay.
So maybe you're gonna have to raise up the tube.
Oops. Pick up that mushroom. Nah, I think I'll just
Can you put it on the other side of the tube?
I think I'll extend the tube.
Extend the tube.
Yes. By making an X-shaped compartment. No, never mind. A T compartment.
They were both pretty outrageous and a lot of stuff. For our other person, I still don't know why it wouldn't just level up with everybody.
30 seconds.
I know there's 30 seconds, but I'm trying to figure out how to make this thing.
Here's the tournament specifically, so we can level up. All right, I should do that. I'm getting real behind. Everyone's ahead of me. All right, you ready to sign up? No. Okay.
You can't make somebody go to the tournament.
I mean, it's just before that he was like, "Yeah, I want to level up." I was like, "Well, you'll do that in this." All right, I don't want to do it.
I mean, that was one of the whole reasons we had the tournament. Not just because of the story reasons for it, but
Yeah,
because everybody was like, "Hey, I want more experience." And I was like, "All right, well, this will be a way to basically have a no risk way of getting experience. If you win your fights, then you get the experience. If you don't, then you're out of the tournament, you know?"
yeah,
And there was no risk at all.
yeah. There was not, but he still, for some reason,
There was
refused.
there was only stuff to gain if you
Yeah,
win, and nothing to lose if you lose. And it was just weird.
yeah, yeah. I didn't.
Beacon,
I don't do that. Bacon.
bacon,
Oh, it's a bacon right now. That was delicious.
bacon. No, god dang it. Eh. All right, bacon.
I mean, we made fun of his NPC girlfriend.
Uh, Wheatlantis.
We
All right, we now have a beacon for our home base that I shall call Wheatlantis. Our tiny little tube shall expand at some point whenever I figure out how to expand it.
maybe the tube needs to be in the middle of the platform.
Maybe, but it wouldn't let me put it on the platform. That's why I put it on the
Maybe,
outside.
maybe the platform is just for things to hang off of.
I don't know. I think he didn't want to participate because he thought he'd be made fun of if he lost. Probably had no confidence. There's no way you could lose worse than that. What is that?
I said we made fun of his NPC girlfriend,
Oh yeah.
and she lost. To Blantis.
Tublantis. It's we're naming it for what's to come, not what is.
We're looking to the future.
I can see the future.
Yeah, I think.
Now I'm out of stuff to make this though because I
Yeah.
had to make that. Ah! It's nipping at me. Someone's nipping. I have no idea what to do now. I think I'm kind of
Right.
fried right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can rename it. I'm not going to.
I could, but I won't.
I'm not gonna. Naming it for the future. Not for now. I just don't know. Was I not supposed to put the foundation? Is that what the problem is?
I don't think so. It's called a foundation for a reason, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
I still think maybe things just hang off of it rather than be right on top of it.
And I can. Okay, maybe I can. I can put it like anywhere that is not close to it. Like I cannot. Whatever. Put it right there. Needs copper ore. Times 2. I don't have any copper ore. No, I got 1 copper ore.
Go get some copper ore.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen
Did
efficiency
that on
decreased.
purpose, lady. Why are you like this? So what you up to now? I don't think I've asked you a million times yet tonight.
We're kind of working on another monster. Partially got something going.
Partially. And you're writing Reddit stories. I know you said you got a draft, but how far along are you? I want to see it on YouTube being read by somebody.
I'm gonna see you on the tubes.
I can't see anything. Why did I even come out here?
What am I doing?
See, look, it's Wheatlantis. It's right there. I can find it now.
30 seconds.
I know.
Searching in darkness.
You're making heavy metal text? Nice. So we gonna watch a movie on Saturday? We gonna watch Young Guns?
Young Guns.
I know you can't make it on Monday, but can you make it on Saturday? Maybe we can watch heavy metal after that. Yeah. If you're down, if you're up for it.
Passing 100
Down or up
meters.
for it, you know,
Oxygen
whichever.
efficiency decreased.
Do I not have what I need now? I have 2 coppers. I have a gold. I have table coral samples. Titanium. Oh, I don't have any titanium. That's probably the problem.
Welcome aboard,
That
Captain.
could be the problem.
Oh, I don't mind. Maybe I'll even join you. For funsies, maybe you just thought Segway needed a queue.
Maybe you did.
guess I could just make a door on the scanner room. I am not able to make a door on the scanner room. There we go. I can make a door on the scanner room. No, don't you touch me. You little munchkin.
Now you just need to attach them together.
I mean, I think the power is working based on the
Based on the other one there?
other one.
No.
Not actually sure. There's a fabricator in here. And I can make I can make scanner room stuff only. Alright, so the reason I did this is because it was something I could make. But other than that, I didn't really know.
Well, it tells you what stuff is in the area that you're looking for.
And I have a set of camera drones.
Bless you.
Thank you. I have no idea how to get out of this now. There we go. And I was hoping that I would be able to maybe find wrecks around me. And thank you for the blesses. If I can find wrecks around me, then maybe I would be able to find the pieces that I want.
Maybe.
For, you know, for making the base. I'm getting hungry.
Okay. Getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
You know, I had fish earlier.
Okay, there's a wreck there, and a wreck there. Oh,
I definitely preferred already prepared fish.
that's really close. What do you mean already
like-
prepared fish? Like fish sticks?
More like a,
Like just
well,
heat 'em
like
up?
it's cut up and stuff. Cause my mother prepared a fish that you had to fix up, cut off the head, and fins and stuff. But she didn't care to fillet it. So I had to pick all the bones out of there. It's like, you know what? I prefer a fish
That's
that I don't have
prepared?
to work. That I don't have to work to eat. And pick out all these little bones.
Passing 100 meters.
Have you ever had
Oxygen
sardines?
efficiency decreased.
No, I've been around them,
Like
but
a
never
little
tried
a can of sardines?
them. No, I've never tried it. I've always just assumed I wouldn't like it.
I had a can of sardines once because I was playing a game, Disgaea 4, where the main character is a vampire who has promised not to drink blood until he can drink a certain person's blood, and then that person like freaking dies. So he never drinks blood and gets all of his power from eating sardines.
Okay. That's unique.
And so I was like, you know, I'm gonna try some sardines.
Alright. Did you enjoy them?
They weren't that bad. I just like putting a little, I put a little bit of salt on it.
Okay.
But they had little tiny bones in it, and I just ate it.
Yeah, well, I know they're small enough that it doesn't matter for those. Yeah, I just don't want to work for my food. I want to just be able to chomp down in there.
I've also
Nah.
never ate fish on the bone, though.
Yeah, I have a few times. Not like it's terrible, but sometimes like forget to can't get a bone out of there.
I do not know what plice is, or place. Whatever that is that you...
It's a type of fish.
is a type of fish. Never heard of it before.
Me neither, but yeah, I can't say I know too many.
Alright, I'm gonna try to cut this.
Hey,
I
got
got some stuff for it.
I had a new favorite Pokemon.
You got a new favorite Pokemon?
Yeah, so I was looking up references for bug type Pokemon.
Yeah.
Trying to make a bug. The monster I'm working on is a bug, so I was
Yeah, I
like, let
hate
me see
it.
what kind of bugs they got. And I found Sizzlypede.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's I think it's pretty recent. It's a fire bug.
The sardines in a can are cooked in the can, so the bones are edible since they're pretty much cremated. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cook that, Reginald. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was thinking that a veined nettle would give me something new. That's why I came here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I don't think it did give me anything new.
Jeez. Doing that.
No. Nothing new. I'm not a big fan of fishy. Like super duper fishy. I'm more of a shrimp and crab guy. I've been wanting some crab legs for so long, man.
I don't think I've ever really eaten crab. I like shrimp. I did find out I liked eel that time we went to that sushi place.
Yeah. I think you let me have like a piece of it.
Yeah, I think you were like, oh, let me try it.
Well, I don't think I asked if I could try it because I didn't want to take your food away from you.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I think you were like, hey, you wanna try it? And then I was like, sure. And then I gave you a piece of mine.
Yeah. I think you let me try, I think it was like a California roll or
Yeah, I
something.
got the cheapest thing there.
Yeah, you got like the platter, like samplers and stuff like that.
Yeah, that eel was really good though.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Forgot what I was doing. Wreck. Are you serious? That's not that far away. I need to make like the thing that extends the range of this scanner room. I expected way more from this. I shouldn't have, but I did.
Yep.
I could just... I'm gonna go over there. To that wreck.
Definitely keep exploring wrecks. Find those schematics. Or not really schematics, I guess just the wrecks and scanning them, right? That's how it is.
It was over here, right? I guess I should have went with the camera and then followed the thing where the camera was. Where is it? Where's that wreck? Hey, there's a piece of wreck. Is that the one that I just came from? The one that I just searched? It totally is! So opinions on game? slow to start. But I'm actually doing all right on the motion sickness. Way better than I expected.
That's cool.
My
that's
sense of
cool.
direction is definitely not helping me in any way, though. Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
definitely gotta make sure to
Back
use
to
those
the scanner room.
beacons.
Wait, is this it? That's the same one that I was just thinking about. It's gotta be over here. No, I can do it without the scanner room. I can do it. Over there. Back to the scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright. Let's put my... Alright, it's over here. That's the one that I went to. I tried going over here. Did I just keep, like, going over it the entire time? It's right here.
Maybe you did.
It's okay. It'll get better. I'll get better.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Did I hit a fish? I think I hit a fish. Metal salvage. Bioreactor. Scanner room. Everything is stuff that I already have. I just want a big room that I can walk around in a little bit.
I just want a home.
I just want Wheatlantis to grow.
Okay.
I am
Kinda
feeling
where
like
it's going.
calling it for the night though, just because I can't find the thing that I want.
Yeah, you gotta take a breather. Come back to it next week.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I am kind of at my limit with the motion. I said I wasn't that bad, but I didn't say that it wasn't like
It
creeping up on me.
Yeah, it wasn't bothering.
Yes. Yes. All right, let's save. And now we shall attempt to raid. I wonder if I can do it here. What was it? Slash raid? And oh, now I'm hiccuping.
Jeez.
Slash raid space? The channel name? Are there spaces in his name? Do I capitalize? no spaces in his name. Gravity and capital G-A-N-B. Gravity and biscuits. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna press enter. See what happens. 6 viewers are ready to raid Gravity Biscuits in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid now. Yeah, we did it. We did it. All right. And that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Awesome.
Emergency power only.
And then I lose all my power. So I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I don't actually know if I can stop the stream or not without messing up the raid.
Right.
Because this is the first time it's worked. I've tried to raid like 6 times or something like that before, and it's never worked. So I don't actually know if I can end my stream. I'm gonna click it, and hopefully that everybody's still there in the raid thing.
Yeah.
And I'll check it out. So I thank you all for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. I don't think anyone's here anymore because they're all over there.
Yeah.
But
I
anyway,
think
I was saying goodbye to no one.
to